Hello and welcome along, everybody. How are we today? I hope we're all doing well. I hope you all had a good Halloween last night. Those of you who didn't join me for last night's stream. Who we got coming in? We've got a few people coming in. Paul Sinclair, welcome along. Farmer Karen 13, welcome along. I saw somebody over on the vertical stream as well. Will Otley, welcome along. Hope you are all doing well. And yeah, we're gonna crack on with some Highlands fishing today. I think I promised, I can't remember what I promised we'd look at last night. My chair's a little bit like, I'm sure you guys will remind me fairly quickly as we get in. I'm just waiting for Farm Sim to start up because yeah, we're not into the game yet. I was sorry I was a few minutes late. I was just finishing off the edit for tomorrow's video. Hey, Devil's Man 66, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm keeping on track. I actually have to tick tomorrow's video off. So, big whiteboard. Oh, so my Mondays video is gonna be my top 5 features. So, oh, are there any changes to Riverbend? That is a very good question mark, and people were asking me that very much yesterday. So we might go and check that quickly before we go back on to Kinlaig. BBLM, welcome along. So yeah, we'll go and check. We'll go and have a look at Riverbend, and we'll go and see if there's any change. I don't believe there is. My understanding is that we don't have any change to Riverbend, but we'll have a look. We will go and have a look. Zeron Vlad Impaler, welcome along. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. Cheers, Paul Sinclair, for the hydrate. Let's see if we can hit yesterday's high numbers. I doubt we will, because we got a massive raid yesterday. Just check fact sheets about onion. Remember yesterday I asked about container for seeds. It's only 5 litres per hectare. Which, that doesn't actually meet my testing. I got, so the fact sheet might say 5 litres per hectare. I hit 7. So I have just done my my guide to it, and I have a 2.65 hectare field, and I used I think it was like 15.5 liters, maybe no 18.5 liters, and so I ended up using about 7 liters a hectare. Yeah, it's not as bad. I didn't use on that field. I didn't use a full thing. Yeah, I went and bought a trailer with 2 pallets of seeds on it for the guide video, and ended up not using a full seeder. It's really efficient. To get going with onions is really cheap, but then you have to spend money on the harvester. The roper though works really well. I was very pleased with the roper. Right, let's do a quick test then. We will take 20. We'll go River Bend. We will stick a million on it. Right, and continue. Let's go and see if there are any changes to River Bend Springs. Specifically, the area on River Bend Springs where we know there's a fish farm. I think Giants ran out of time to implement this. I'm shocked I'm top supporter of Streamloots cards. Really? Wow. Nice. Sneethy is on a 10 stream streak. Welcome, Sneethy. Howie, welcome along. Have you made a video about the most realistic mods in FS25 yet? No, although that is on my list. I have a top 10. Mondays, I'm planning to be my new top 10 list today a week. I'm looking to make 10 must-have realism mods for Farming Simulator 25. I'm still trying to shake out exactly what those mods are, though, because there's a couple of mods that I keep doing. I'm good, thank you, PD. Plans for Tuesday. Start new save on new map. Take 200k loans, sell all the equipment, and buy the equipment for onions and do onions only. Onions are fun. I have enjoyed, and while I was doing the guide, I did enjoy doing onions. And there are certain techniques to make onions better, which I think I'm going to plan to do. I think I might on the playthrough, we might do onions. I might actually risk it and do onions. Get 2 tractors that I can do onions with. Right, there we go. Oh, look. Hello, River Bend Springs. Right, so this area here, closest place I can get is the grain mill. So we want to get across the river. Definitely a road down here towards it. No, looks like it's not. Looks like that although we've got a fish place, the gates are still closed. Yeah. We still can't get in here. This has not been set up. I am running the thing, but yeah, Giants haven't. That's unfortunate. Do I have a rod? I don't, but we can get a rod. Yeah, fishing rods. Here we go. So we can fish on here. What's selling price of 1,000? 359, I think. Yay, what did I catch? I caught a trout. So yeah, I can you can fish on here. What about, now here's a test. Yeah, so this is full, but I think what I think somebody should edit Riverbend and make this into a fishing area. But what have we got in here? We do have, so aquaculture, we don't have the main aquaculture platform. You guys can't see this, unfortunately, because it's underneath my... The only downside of the wheel cam, yeah. We don't have the aquaculture platform at all on here. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's no aquaculture on here. We can't place anything in the river. We can place a trout pond, so you can do trout on a normal map, but you can't do anything else. So, yeah. To answer the question, right, let's get out of this map then. Who was that? Tampa Bay Gaming 25 raiding with a party of 2. Welcome, 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 raiders. Yeah, it is a little bit of a shame. Right, let's get that back on, because and we'll bring the wheel cam back on. Right, now we shave it. This one, 6.5 hours. Start that. So I want to make onion rings today on here. I want to try and make some onion rings. We've got hopefully we'll have some fish off the platform soon. And we'll see how we go there. Have I made a video of the most... Oh, no, I already asked that. Already answered that. Hey, Wayne Timlick, welcome along. Willie Utley, welcome along. Howdy, Thefisherj, welcome along. Because your number plate was the last one I used on here, Thefisherj, your number plate is all over the guide to onions. Hello, aka Jeff, welcome along. Mitro, welcome along. Fishing's going nicely. We were just testing on Riverbend Springs because we want to see what features of this are on other maps. So there's no, the fish area isn't on there. Hopefully that will get fixed at some point. And you can't place the water platform on there. That seems to be only this map. So I really now hope that this map is a base game map for the next game, because it kind of needs to be. I want all the features. I haven't tried it, but will eventually. You have one on here, Thefisherj. Come on, load me in. I only had number plate once, and I tracted it in your... Yeah, well, there are a few tractor drivers at this point. Because that's the thing with the memberships, tractor drivers get one chance. The foremen get 2 chances, and the landowners get 3 chances. And the more places you are as well, the more chances. So there's a few people who have like 6 chances to get it. Just starting on Saxium, really like that map. Saxium is a fantastic map. Right, let's have a look. Where are we? It is November. we have a nearly full grain tank. That must be... Oh, there's my beach boat. Oh, yeah, we got that tractor out there. We got that harvester running there. That is not the one with the nearly full tank. This is the one with the nearly full tank. Hey, Monster Cowboy Farmer, welcome along. Harbour water last night looked very low. Do you think that rises with the tide in and out? That's possible. That might change during the day, yeah. Matt England 13, welcome along. FSB has done wonders with Zaxxon. He really has. There we go. We have a full harvester. I think this one... How are our productions doing? Let's have a look. We have... This production still has lots of space. This production also has lots of space. I think we will go and load up the other production. On Alma, tried to lower 5 million down loan. So far it's at 4,590 or 4,590. Yeah, I'm very much thinking I'm going to do a start from scratch on here with a £500,000 loan. I kind of want to get this JCB though as my main tractor, but the 4220 version of it. The trouble is that's £200,000. So if the land I want to get, where's the land I want to get? So the land I want to get is here. That's 200,000. That's 400,000. Yeah, I don't have enough money starting with the £500,000 loan. So I may have to take out a £1 million loan to start on here. How much do all the productions for onions cost? So this, having done my guide video for tomorrow now, one thing I would say is if you're starting doing onions, I would get the onion packer and do the onion pallets. It's 17,000 and it gives you 1.5 times the price of just onions loose. Really worth doing for 17,500 to boost your onion income by half. New TM series mod that came out would be good for this map. It would be very nice for this map. I kind of want to use the tractors we get with this map. There's an Easter egg that I don't think anybody's realized about the other tractor on this map though, which I can't believe it took me so long. Everything released in this DLC, everything released in the expansion is British pretty much in some way. You know, it is very much, this is a, it has a connection to being a British thing, except the Deutschfahr, until you think about it. And the Deutschfahr isn't being released as part of this expansion because it's a Deutschfahr. It's being released in this expansion because it's a Lamborghini. It's actually a really good Clarkson's Farm reference. I'll show you. So yeah, this DLC has a Clarkson's Farm reference. Oop, nope. And it's, yeah, if you go and get this series 6230 TTV, yes, it's smaller than the one he had on his, but there's a Lamborghini edition. And I think this purely exists to reference Clarkson's Farm. That's the only thought I've got for it. Hello, your boy Corey 2705. Welcome along. Yeah, that's the only reason I can think this is in the DLC. Everything else makes sense to me. Yeah, no, it's Italian made, but the point is that Clarkson had a Lamborghini on his farm. And we can't ask him about it, yeah. Yeah, it's an Italian brand. Well, actually, it's a German brand. But, yeah, I think it's a Clarkson reference. It's the only thing I can think. All the other tractors are British. Hey, Glenga boy, welcome along. How are you doing? Don't know which harvester it is that's full. Watching another video, and you're thinking about start. They said the grain silo doesn't work when you buy the land. I will have to have a look at that. Looking forward to getting my hands on some of these assets on Tuesday. Oh, they're looking amazing. It could be the combat, it could be the onion harvester because we didn't fully empty it. Yeah, it's the onion harvester. Do you know if the telephone wires are placeable? Not as far as I know. Of course, the thing to remember, Glengar boy, most of what's available or what's on here is going to be locked behind a. It's locked behind the DLC. Good morning, Pandemonious Rex. Or I should say good afternoon, because it's 1:30 here. I love that the pickup harvesters work with the hired worker. That is so useful for the onions, so useful. Yeah, this combine is looking full. I think Deutz and Lambos are part of the same group. They are. Yes. That's why there's a Lamborghini version of it. Basically, the Lamborghini is a rebranded Deutz. I think Sammy are part of the same group as well. And Hurleman, yeah. Fisher remind me of Stardew Valley system. There's only so many ways really you can run a fishing system. Without it being too in-depth. Right, let's go take this to our oil mill so that we can start producing some oil and then start producing some onion rings. Good afternoon, H.G. Martin. Welcome along. Yeah, the hedges are changing with the seasons. Everything it just looks amazing, this map, Venga boy. It looks absolutely incredible. Hey Joseph, welcome along. Hey Andrew, welcome along. I feel like this is a mod map. This is no offense to any modder. This is better than any mod map I've ever seen. This has set a new gold standard for maps in Farm Sim, this map. It absolutely has. It has raised the bar incredibly high. Yeah, the new budding trailers are really cool. I have had a look at the Highland cows. They are very nice and shaggy. So Saxlingham is beautiful. Saxlingham is wonderfully playable. Saxlingham does not have all of the gameplay. Saxlingham also, while it has a bit of the lived-in feel, this map feels alive. I have never played a map that feels as alive as this map does. Saxlingham is an awesome map, don't get me wrong. But this really does have sort of a next level feel to it. And this has loads of productions and loads of other features and things. And this is what I talk about with my map reviews all the time. You know, I call this a nearly perfect map because it has nearly everything in it. That's the thing. It's both beautiful and playable. It has all of the gameplay features in it, built into it. It adds character. It's fantastic. And it has areas here like I've had to, so I've added in the oil mill because there isn't an oil mill on the map. The oil mill, the base game oil mill, actually fits in, is generic enough to fit into this map quite nicely. Does the oil mill not accept soybeans? Have I got mixed up here somewhere? Sunflower, canola, oh, I've got mixed up. I don't want soybeans. Except near field 42. What's up near field 42? Hey, Death Dragon, welcome along. I'm good, thank you. That's a field type soybean or oh wow. It's an old, it's a, that's awesome. This is so hidden. Yeah. And as I said, Roy, absolutely no disrespect to any map creator, because I understand the pressures that map creators are under. How much time and how much effort and everything it takes to build a map and to make a good map and to build all of these features in. It takes so much time and so much effort, and Giants very much have, you know, have the time and the manpower to build a map like this. And I'm so pleased. Oh, field, oh, great, yeah. Right, I'm gonna take this back to our farm, I think. No, I can't, 'cause I can't tip it anywhere. Oh, what am I gonna do with these soybeans? Where can I sell these? Soybeans. Not going to get the best price for them. But 2-1. Ah, here we go. Logistics Center Railroad. Tag it. Where are you? That way. Just look at that. Look at that down there. Oh, wow. Put them in a grain silo. I can't put them in a grain silo because my grain silo has barley in it. Hello, Ian. Welcome along. Yeah, there is some cotton. They've not prevented crops like cotton appearing on the map. You have 2 areas. I do have 2 areas in my grain silo, but if you tip it, so Alex found this yesterday. If you tip it in one side into the outside bit, and then you tip another trailer into the outside bit, it goes into the empty section. So I currently have both sections full of barley, or not full, but both sections have barley in them. That's cool. Let's tip this. I don't think I have a crop that I can we might have to plant a crop that we can do the onions with. There we go. 40,000 on the harvest income. Not that we need it. Play Xbox Series X. Can't wait to get a PC. Nice. Oh, I was right beside where I was. There's an update. Drummonds with stress, Drummond 1 and 2 sell point triggers. Fantastic, right? There we are. With this map coming out, Sandy Bay, be more fun on the water section. It would be nice to see Sandy Bay again. Sandy Bay would be a great map, actually, to have the fishing stuff come into. But I think that will be a FS28 thing. May I ask how you started this playthrough, money-wise? So this isn't a playthrough, Pandemonious Rex. This is, we're streaming early access all the weekend. I put 10 million into this farm. You guys tell me what you want to see, and I will experiment and see what we can do. Yeah, other hearts. So let's send this back up to my field. Into that. Yep. So all of the, you're able to send stuff all over the way on this. Yeah, FS28, 26 and 27 don't exist. What would have been 26 is being released as Signature Edition this year for the Switch 2. So Signature Edition is out next month, I believe. And then, yeah, next major release we're expecting is FS28, which will be the 20th anniversary of Farming Simulator. And Roy, I'm so pleased to see that Drummond got released. That's awesome. Because it's a fantastic map. I don't think we've got many rows. I might do this myself, actually. Which will be fine up until this gets full. What's the maximum load you can get on this budding trailer? So one of them takes, I think, 30,000 liters and the other takes about 26. Is there a header for that does onions? There's not a header for the Grimmy that does onions, no. So onions have to be lifted and windrowed, and then you have to use either this harvester or the Keller harvester to pick them up. In all honesty, I probably wouldn't get this harvester for doing onions unless you're also doing potatoes. Because I don't see a great advantage to getting this harvester over the using the Keller. I would also recommend getting on the main body of the field, getting the windrow to go out one side. So I take it the next hat, my favorite meme, don't do onions. The next hat does not do onions. No. Ronnie Johansen, thank you for renewing your seasonal membership. You are awesome. Or seasonal worker membership, you are awesome. Hey Camper Boy, welcome along. Today's plan is you guys tell me what you want to see, and I will help facilitate that. If a map makers are to put this level of detail into their maps, as here on one map, we'd have maybe one map per year from each map maker, best due to limitations IRL. Exactly, Cavalier Roy. Yeah, I agree with that completely and utterly. Knowing I can relax again and those interested in drama can finally find the map out. Yes. And thank you, Roy, for all the help you've been giving my brother. That's been fantastic. We've been looking at he's been making awesome progress on his map, and I'm gonna help do the programmy bits at the end to add in a few built-in productions and things so that we can have all that built in there. We were discussing what production chains we would like to have built into the map and trying to work out where we would put various bits of production chains. Would we do greenhouse production? We do plan to have a greenhouse on the map, yes. But that will probably be one of the base game ones placed. Or do you mean on here? So any ideas what might come in the year 2 season pass? No ideas yet. Billy M. No ideas. Is a very nice detailed map. Cavalier Roy's done a great job bringing Scuderia's map to FS25. Right, we should be able to now. Because I've kept on the same lines that this was going, I'm hoping the hired worker is just going to pick up where I left off. But we'll see what happens. No, it's going to go somewhere else. Fine. I'm on console. I'm glad there are map makers that give us nice maps. Yeah, and that's a say. Maps. The maps are absolutely gorgeous that we've had, and I've played some amazing maps in FS25. They really are, you know, really have pulled out all the stops. When does it release? Tuesday. Right, where to take these onions? I think we'll take these up to the farm and package these. Oh, actually, no. I want to fill the factory. No collisions on the hedges for those who are wondering. It's I would say this is a 2.5 by 2. I think this is 2.5 kilometers by 2 kilometers. I think my takeaway from this map is there are small things you can do on a map to make it feel more lived in and make it feel more alive. And it's that little level of stuff being a bit worn. You know, most maps we've had in Farm Sim, things don't look that worn. Even Hope Belleron, which, you know, has old stuff in it, things don't feel used so much. And this map feels used. This map feels lived in. And I think that's what really sets it apart. So it's not necessarily that it has all the productions or has all the gameplay, which that does add a lot, but it's the fact that it feels used and feels lived in, and you're not the first person to come into it and do stuff. Fires with no collisions on the hedges. Yeah, well, also, if you drove a tractor through a hedge, you're gonna not have a collision because the tractor's gonna win. The hedge is gonna lose. Oh, I need to get the all-wheel steering on to turn around from here. Let's go all-wheel steering. There we go. No, even then I hit the post. Wait, you show how the fish farm and the fish food works. But okay, yes, we're gonna go and check our fish farm in a bit, because we put some baby fish in there yesterday. We're trying to get the onions and the soybeans finished off so that we have so that we don't lose the soybean crop for a start. And then we will move on. We'll have a look at our fish. We should, in the new year, I think, have some fish in our fish farm to sell. They sell very well on this map. I don't think you can do salmon on any other map other than this map. I think salmon are this map only. Tractor might win, but the tractor will drive away unscathed. Very true. But then, yeah, then we kind of need a damage mechanic, which we don't have. Oh, it looks like it's made a decision. Yeah. It's finally taking the row that it should have. I think the plan is, if it gets, I need to take it to the end of the row if I'm going to apply a new. Yes, you can fish. You can fish on other maps without mods. You can place the trout pond on other maps without mods. you can't place the big fishing platform. Hey, sweet Miss AJ, welcome along. The job is going well. Hey, Burgers, welcome along. Just joined the stream and everything looks really good in Kinlaig. I have a few questions. What does the starting farm look like in Kinlaig? Is it the same, but a bit different? The starting farm is really nice. There's 3 good farms on here. We'll get that emptying out. Now I'm going to show you the starting farm. So this is the starting farm. That's the farmhouse. That is a placeable. If you want to use that on other maps, you can. That's the starting older shed, which has a cedar in it at the moment. We're going to use later. Start with the sheep farm, which we actually still have some feed in, I think. Health is 100. Yeah, we still have some. We still have some feed in there. Also over here we have a lean-to shed. We've got somewhere where I think we can probably tip onions and stuff in. We've got our main barn in here. We have our storage barn in here, which if you tip into this, it fills the bays. So we've got some barley in here. So yeah, we've got barley in both sides of this at the moment. I've got a trout pond over here, so I've put a trout pond in. We've got our loading area for onions, so we can do the onions here, wrapped onions. And then there's sort of an old shed here. But this is what I mean by lived in. All of these sheds look used and, yeah, great. My helper just busted reverse donuts on Elm after I plowed the first 3 fields together. I think they might be Glengar. I know what we need to do. Oh, I don't have a, yeah, let's purchase. Telehandlers, there we go. These on this map. And to go with it, one of those. Hey, Mr. Mike Gaming, welcome along. Yeah, it's a really nice farm, Burgers. I've been watching on YouTube yesterday. I'm really excited for November. For November 4th, I mean, this DLC comes out and there's a big part of me expects a new trailer for GTA 6. Oh. Okay, no, that's just it looking weird. I'm gonna drive this all the way up there. Oh, it's a silage bunker, is it? Ah, okay. I've been using it for storage. Yeah? Yeah, you can scoop up the... Oh, that's really cool. Møller, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the BFM. So yeah, I tipped this in outside. What I want to do, actually, we have it used for the soybeans now. I want to see if I can tip the soybeans in and fill the second bay with soybeans. Because if I can do that, that's the trick. Right. There's an update for big animal barns currently with giants, which addresses the issues called giants made changes to their barns. The mod is currently in console testing. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I'm hoping now that I've emptied this bay that I'll be able to tip a different crop in that second bay. Yes, I think we do have a, let's see what productions there are. There's a bakery, a biogas plant, a carpentry, fish food, quarry, sawmill, spinnery, stone. No, there isn't. There is not a dairy built into this map. We are up to here. Put the onions in the shed. Yeah, I might do, because we want to hold on to onions now until we can make some oh, okay. Right. Until we can make some onion rings. When I play the map, I want to make cheese. Yeah, that's the thing. There are dairies and things like that, and stuff that you can add in. Right, we're not going to be able to harvest any other grains or anything, because I can't make any oil, which is annoying. Can I get this down the roadway to the farm with the header on? Oh, yes. Oh, no. Yes. Oh, no. It's not quite wide enough. Yeah, there we go. I have scraped a lot of paint off that header. The fish need canola oil. Fish food needs canola oil. The fish don't need canola oil. Looking forward to adding onions to my saxling and play through root crops and beet farm. Nice. Yeah, I think I want to do onions on here. I think I'm going to look to do onions as part of the game that the let's play I'm going to do on here. There we go. How you doing, Captain Biggles? I haven't got a canola field. We're too late in the year for canola. I think we're too late in the year for everything at the moment. Yeah. There's no canola on this map at the moment. When does canola have to be planted? Canola has to be... Oh, wow. I might have to cheat in a field of canola. Parsnips, red beets. Oh, sunflowers. Is there a field of sunflowers anywhere? Yeah, there's several fields of sunflowers. Although we're immediately going to lose them. That's annoying. Planting sunflowers at the beginning of the year. Okay, fine. I did do the biggest field on the map with onions. Which is a little bit mad. Just buy a trailer of canola. Yeah, I might just buy a trailer full of canola. Right, but we want to go and see if we can put some the soybeans in the shed. My biggest gripe with his Highlands fishing so far is probably the same one as Az had, actually. There's a break in the production chains. There's two major production chains to do with the fish and the onions, and both of them are missing stuff. So there's no oil mill built into the map, so you have to place an oil mill, and you have to build the grain mill. So the windmill that's on here, before you can use it, you have to build it. So that's probably my biggest gripe, is that to make fish food you need flour and you need some type of oil, and you've got to place or build both the productions for those. And to do fried onion rings, you've got to have oil, which means you need an oil mill. So why this map is missing an oil mill, I don't quite understand. Why it's and why the grain mill is such a pain. Yeah, so you can store two crops in here. We've got the soybeans on one side, and we've got the barley in the other. So you can do two different crops. And as we've seen, you can pick crops up with the bucket, but you can also bring this round here, and I believe, yeah, you want to take a crop out, you can also go there. So yeah, I like this grain store. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Its only downside is if you don't have a crop in the other bay and you tip a second trailer in, it will load the second bay with the first crop, even though the first crop is already in the first bay. So how many hectares is the biggest field? Biggest field is, as I said, 25, which is 6.87 hectares. Yeah, 6.87 hectares is the largest, so just under 7 hectares. Right, let's go park this trailer up. Oh no, actually, let's go make some oil, seeing as I messed up. This fill level, we want canola billet. There we go. Hey, Gloxy, welcome along. Interesting. The new streak notifications aren't showing up in my chat. Over the river. And then over the railway line. I'm really loving it, Northern J. This map is fantastic. It is an absolutely incredible map Giants have created here. Right. Oh, not quite. Oh! What's happened there? Can you guys see that on the front of the Look at that. The front mud guards. Has that been true the whole time I've been using this tractor? Just gonna purchase another one into the shop. Must be under, is it under large tractors? No. No. Oh, there it is. Yeah. No, that's fine. Hello, Violet Pup. Okay, I don't know what went wrong with my tractor. Let's sell this one. Let's try reloading it. Yeah, that sorted it. No, this is new tractor. This is a tractor in the DLC. Something weird happened to it. That was all. Right. Canola oil. Let's activate production on that. FS25 had an update this morning, did it? Oh, okay. I think my thing's a little bit behind. Marius, welcome along. Yes. What happens when you drive through hedges? So excited for this map. I'm going to start with just a fishing pole. You know what? Something I love. So yes, that is exactly how you can start. When we raided Sparks last night, that's exactly how he was playing on this map. Starting with just a fishing rod and catching fish. Don't know. I'm guessing it's it'll be in a hot fix. Somebody will have busted something. Yeah, reloading the tractor fixed the problem, so. Hello, Manic Martins Gaming. Welcome along. Right, I'll send this back up to the farm then. One nice thing about Giants maps is that I can do this. And go, yes, head back to my farm, please. And then we're going to enter that vehicle. All the pathing works, which is fantastic. I'm good, thank you, Martin. It is taking an age to do the onions on this field. What? How many roads we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 rows left after this one. And I think I might just follow this. Top up my trailer. Am I a mod? Or do you mean is the tractor? Are the tractors a mod? Tractor's back up at the farm. Not going to be enough to fill the trailer. Nope. Would a truck help for the onions? No, it's just the amount of time it takes to do this. I think I should have windrowed the field better. That's my issue. Is you ideally what you want to do is windrow into a single. Will this work? So the answer to that is no. Can I pick this up? Well, you can lift the boats out of the water. Look at that, though. They have a water movement menu. I got the boat beach. I wanted to see how far up the beach I could get the boat to go. Definitely, I will have to check it. We'll be using the DEF mod. I'll probably be using the DEF mod on this map when I get on here. Shall we see if we can catch anything? Someday, it'll be, we're gonna be on this, we're gonna be on Saxlingen for a good while. Possibly in the new year, though, I might do a realism experiment on here. That's what I caught! A fish on a plaque. A mountain trout. How is that not worth anything? How is that not worth anything? Oh my god! Collected 5 trash items and got £1,000! So if you collect 5 different trash items, you get £1,000. I caught a trout. Caught a salmon. Wow. New Hogger Agri-Tech. Oh. Just need to sing a little song. Exactly. This option to fish mean those who like to start with 0 money, no land. Yeah, you just go fishing and you build up. Oh, that one got away. And you can fish on any map, because I tried it on Riverbend this morning. And got a trap. Cool. Right. Hello 4D, welcome along. How are you doing? DLC is freaking amazing. It is absolutely incredible. The map is wonderful. I'm loving the fishing. The fish stuff is brilliant. We're actually about to go and get our first. That doesn't bounce off there like it should. mind. I think I might have sunk the boat. Right. Is my JCB's running. Right, that's full again. Hello and welcome along. Can I show the castle? Which one, the buildable or the regular one? What I'm gonna do is just gonna empty this. We're going to tip this down at the bottom of the vegetable factory, and then we're going to move on possibly a couple of days. They do need to change how the boat bounces off the dock. I shouldn't have capsized the boat doing that. I should have just come alongside the dock. Yeah, there's a buildable castle, Glengarboy. In fact, I will show you now. It's here. This is a buildable castle. So we need wood beams and in fact, chat, I can do this. I need pallets. Add bale. Add pallets. So what do I need? I need wood beams and planks. 2,000 of each. No, that one. Big bags. What's the DLC? Honey pellets, molasses, onion salt soup, onion soup. No. Farm products general. Right, here we go. So we need some wood planks. Yeah, wood beams. And planks short, I think it was, wasn't it? Plank and planks. Right. And then we want to shrink this on. Yoink. Okay. I need planks long, sorry. Okay, and we need some more of those. So another one of those and some more wood beams. Right, so that should give that enough to get that going. Question, does Thefisherj added to modding maps? Are maps using that placeable going to force anyone wanting to play said map to own the DLC, or will they be able to play the map and the Thefisherj just not be there without the DLC? I think the Thefisherj will just not be there without the DLC. Yeah, there is the placeable, because we tested this on Riverview a minute ago. The only placeables for aquaculture are the young fish breeding and the fish lake. This, the offshore aquaculture, does not appear if you're on another map. So you can't use this on another map. But you can have this and this on another map. So you can only do trout. Yeah, the pond is available on all maps. Halloween was good, thank you. Yeah. Went out trick-or-treating. Kids enjoyed themselves, got lots of sweets. It would be nice, Roy, if the ocean fisheries were available on other maps. I put my Ghostbusters onesie on while I was streaming last night. Basically, that was my dressing up for Halloween. My daughter went as Wednesday Addams and was really good. My son went as Deadpool and was really good. So yeah. New DLC is fantastic. I'm absolutely loving this. Tip this here. I'm actually going to turn off the productions we got going in here because I want to save the rest of these onions for making some onion rings now that we have some oil on the way. Yeah, I'll show the grain store again for 4D to see. So the grain store on here, 4D, is amazing. So you come in and you tip on the outside here. And when you tip into here, it fills one of the bays in here. So I'm storing barley and soybeans in here. I tipped both of them on the outside. But even cooler is I can then get my JCB here. And it recognizes how full this grain store is. I get my JCB and I can go like this and pick up the barley. And even better, watch this. And it's back in here. That would be awesome, 4D. It is amazing. It's an amazing function. And also it has a loading point out the back here as well. So you can load up out of it here. Hey Z, welcome along. The dryer doesn't work. No, there's still no drying function in the game. I would still like to see some sort of moisture functionality with grain in the game. So better quality grain sells for more money kind of thing. Or it has dryer functions, so we need to see if we can have it scoop up. Our tractor and trailer is back here. Our combine is back. There we go. Yes, so the placeable wall hedge is, yeah, both are under fences. Placeable hedge, so I tested this with field 25 yesterday, which is the other side of that. Here we go. So this hedge, actually, let me move forward to the next day because it's not very easy to see. I'll move forward to the next day, 4D, and then I'll demonstrate it. To get away from that. Whoa! I'm in full-on place on modeling mode. Yeah, so the hedges and the walls work the same way as all of the other fences and everything during the game. The hedges are, I do like the hedges. It's the other thing that's great about this map is because it's a first for us to have hedges and walls everywhere, which it's a really simple thing, but it's the first Giants map we've had with hedges and walls. And yeah, they do change, and there's not a huge amount of... One thing I was worried about is we were going to have a huge amount of gap between hedges and walls and fields and, you know, roads and things, but none of that exists. It's all tight enough to work really well without interfering with the gameplay, which is great. Right, we'll unload this and then we'll head up to the farm and we'll move forward to the next morning. Right, okay. Let's move across to the next morning. We'll go to about 10 a.m. so we've got plenty of light. We're only running at 1 times anyway. And up and in. Love the inside. Have you seen the inside of the house? The inside of the house is amazing. So bathroom, bedroom, so second bedroom. A little sort of sitting room area. We got a ladder up to the loft with a slightly freaky scarecrow on the screen. And then down here, we've got a front office space. This house is available on other maps. Yes, it is a placeable. And then through here, you've got the laundry room with the changing area. It's a fantastic house. Absolutely awesome. Right, let's move across to the next day. So, 8, I'm gonna move to 10, I think. That scarecrow on the TV is just weird. I wonder if it'll change now that we're going into December and Christmas time. Do we have a change? No, it's still the freaky scarecrow on the screen. Now do we have any Christmas decorations or anything up in December? Yeah, we do, look. We got tinsel up around the house. And a star on the back. That's awesome. The house Christmas is up. No tree on the inside, unfortunately. Yeah. Look at that. Somebody said yesterday we don't have 3D textures. That is absolutely a 3D texture. Completely and utterly a 3D texture. Right, so I'm going to show these walls. Let's head down to field 25. Yeah, sheds are available. We'll have a look at the sheds that are available in placeables in a minute. Right, is this where my... No, here's my field. Right, okay. So, we've got this hedge here. Actually, let's go in the sunlight a bit. So this hedge here, if I take this hedge and start from here, it connects to the hedge and comes out, which is fantastic. And I just really love it. So all of the hedges on this map, if I go into destruction mode, I think, no, escape. I should be able to, yeah. So I can remove this entire section of hedge. That is awesome. And then I can put it back in. So if I want to replace that now with wool, I can do. Can you have a fish farm that just makes you money? Yeah. Can you do a wall around a curve? I believe so. I think you'd have to place it in smaller sections. But yeah, look, there we go. Wool. Replaced a bit of hedge with wool. But if I wanted to, I don't know if I can build out that way, but we'll give it a try. So if I then wanted to take this wall round out here, so if I wanted to build around a curve, I'd have to build small sections like this. Like that. And if I did it in shorter bits, it would look more curved. But yeah. You would have to give it small fish. So you have to do fish food to do small fish, and then you have to take small fish to somewhere for the fish to grow. How many rows? Not many rows left on here. Let's go and have a look at this. Nope, we've not got any fish yet. We might have to move forward another day. We have, yeah, we don't have a box of either of those yet. So I can take fish food out to here and get them to go faster. Or can I? So what's the, oh, it's more salmon. Yeah, it's more salmon and more. If I do fish food, I get a couple more fish. So it does do production a bit faster with fish food. I want to move this boat. Yeah, there's a big fish farming element to it, but there's also a big forestry element to this map. You know, this map has a lot of forestry stuff to it. And yet there is a train on here as well. Let's move this forwards. There we go. Got that. Move this out of the way. Can you show? Oh yeah, I'll show you the sheds that are available. Let me just get this trailer away and then we'll have a look at the sheds. Don't care the trains apart. I think they should be able to load them and send them off the map and bring all your stuff to Soul Train. You can do that. I do that a lot. Right, sheds. So sheds included in this garage vehicles or a big shed. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So we've got garage. So that's a garage with workshop that comes with it. Look at the size of that thing. There's a garage with workshop. There's another smaller garage with workshop. There's a big garage. There's a shed with solar, which, looking at this, I don't know where the door is on that. Hang on, let me swing round so we're in the sunlight with this. Oh yeah, there's a door, and there's a door on the end on that one. There's a lean-to or a cover. There's that one. Where's the British ones? Yeah, so there's that. That's pretty cool. I like that one. There's that. This is the one that is the main shed on here. There's that cover. There's this shed here. What's this then? Oh, this one is locked, which suggests something piles inside it. There's this one here, which is the one we've got at the end. I know that's, yeah, that's this one we've got at the end here already. There's this one, which we've got in a couple of places. And then, yeah, there's this small shelter as well. And all of these, I believe, are available on all maps. They're all part of the DLC. Yeah, so you can call the train. Beldraco, you can call the train, load it up, and return it, and it'll go off and it'll sell your stuff. No, you have to have the DLC active, Glenga. Yeah, no, they're part of the DLC. I was doing that in FS22, Bell. I was doing that on when I was selling stuff in with the DLC with the first expansion in 22. What map am I on now? This is Kinlaig. This is the brand new map that's part of the Highlands fishing DLC. Niznaju? Have I put onion in rows? Yes, I have put onions in rows. We're finishing off an onion harvest over here, in fact. Let's go and empty our harvester again. So yeah, onions have to be put into rows and then picked up off the ground. There's no way of directly just harvesting onions. Although I think Reaver's plotting to to do something about that. I didn't play 22 except for a month before this came out. Ah, yeah, no, 22 you could load up the train and then send it off. I'm just going to keep loading up the vegetable factory. And then when we get the JCB back off the boat, we can go and start some onion rings. Because we'll have some canola oil by that point. There are a few new tire types that are added. I have seen onion soup. I've been making onion soup. I'll show you the onion soup here. The one for me when you first get the vegetable factory to do with the onions is the onion salt. The onion salt is fantastic for making money with when you've got the when you are doing the vegetable factory. Requires no oils or anything, and you can just make a whole load of money very easily with it. I wouldn't say it's the best onion production chain. I think that the onion rings is probably the best production chain, but it will cost you more money to get the onion rings set up. So one of the things again, something I like about the way the fish is done and something I like about the way the onions are done is you can build up to these production chains. So you start off, I would suggest when you first start with your onions that you grab one of these, which is a it's an onion packer, and it gives you about a 20% boost to the amount of money you make on your onions, and it's only 17,500. I would then say after that you've got this vegetable plant. So this is, I think this was like 440,000 to buy this. It's not cheap, so you need to build up to it. And then when you get this, I recommend doing the onion salt, because I think the onion salt is better than the onion soup. You can see here we've got, so that's the onion salt and that is the onion soup. Yeah, I did the actual calculations and they're in tomorrow's video. So 10 AM tomorrow morning, I've got a guide to onions coming out. Onion salt is onion gravy, yes or no? Onion salt, I think, might be used in onion gravy. Nice mesh wire. I don't know if the mesh wire fence is available. Not that I can see. We've got the hedge and the stone wall. Oh no, these are all new ones. Wow. So there's a whole load of new fences. So yeah, there's a brick fence, another stone wall. So the stone wall outside the house. Another hedge. There's another stone wall, a simple metal fence, another simple metal fence, wood fence, another simple metal fence, another wood fence, another wood fence, a wire mesh fence. Yeah, there we go. Wire fence. That's it there. We have got so yeah. Two wire fences, yes. So there's a whole load of new placeables and things I haven't been through. Can you distribute the packed onions so they go to the factory for the soup? No, because those don't go any further. You then have to sell the packed onions. That would be cool though. One standard wire mesh fence. Okay. Yeah, the packed onions. No. Those you sell. Where are they? Onions packed. What I'm after. There we go. So those sell now, in fact. And they sell you can buy packed onions. I wonder. If you can buy packed onions, they must be an ingredient. But it doesn't. Oh, I'm gonna have to test that now. I am definitely gonna have to test that. My harvester. Right. Let's get this back. Have I got beginner YouTube videos on YouTube? I really want to play this, but I know nothing and end up getting overwhelmed. I do have some tutorials on YouTube, Tiggers, including how to get started in Farm Sim. So yes, go check out my YouTube channel. There are some pointers on there. Thought we were supposed to get the new Massey Ferguson 9S tractor, but that they showed way back. Not necessarily. That might come out in a later DLC. Yes, this map does have chaff silos. Yes, or yeah, I know what you mean. Yes, it does. There's even a covered one on here. I don't know why I'd want to put my packed onions into the factory. Unless there's an advantage to doing it. That's the thing. Is it worth packing the onions first and then taking them down to the vegetable factory? They're not in the shop, so you can't buy them in the shop here. So they'd be under pallets. So yeah, there's no packed onions in here, but if I go down to, that's the shop. Is that the warehouse? Yeah, that's the warehouse. Visit the warehouse. And we go here. Planks, log, prefab wall, wood beam, fabric, clothes, cement bags, barrels, buckets, bathtubs, furniture, carton rolls, paper rolls, wool, eggs, honey, flour, rice flour, bread, cake. Oh my god. Butter, cheese, sugar, cereal, sunflower oil. Oh, you can buy the oils on the map. Okay, so if you want to buy oils, you can. Tomato, spring onion. Wow, you can buy everything in here. Fried onions packed. There we go. Yeah, so you can buy packed onions in here. I don't know why you want to buy half of this stuff, because all you can do is straight up sell it. Hey, Willie. But the thing is, so for example, unless I can sell fried onions to a chip shop, maybe I can sell fried onions to the restaurant, but then I'm just straight up selling them. I'm not producing anything with them, you know, and I'm losing money buying stuff to then immediately sell it. But there is good if I can buy oils, you know, cooking oils to then create fried onions with.
Mark B747 asked me, Jeremy, is the Highlands fishing DLC better than a Bugatti Veyron? Or is it just Scotland with shaders? The age-old comparison of pixels versus horsepower. Is the Highlands fishing DLC better than a Bugatti Veyron? Well, if by better you mean can you catch digital trout in the comfort of your pajamas, then yes, it's a bit of Scotland with shaders. But if we're talking about the euphoria of blasting down a motorway at 250 mph, then I reckon the Bugatti still takes the cake. Such is the eternal struggle between virtual and automotive pleasures.
He's got American at the end of that again, but oh god, that's fantastic. Oh, that's so funny. So yeah, I don't think we can actually do anything with these other than sell them. I have a lot of onions, but we'll give it a try. We'll see if we can drop any of these off down at there. But I don't think packed onions can be dropped off there. No, that's no good. straighten it up. Try making onion rings. Yeah, we're gonna try making onion rings. We're gonna go and sell these, or try and put these into vegetable factory first. Oh, it's because I'm ever so slightly tipping backwards as I come away. There we go. Ah, it's got it. Yeah, we're gonna try making onion rings from these. How many more piles have we got? I don't think I can go. I don't think I can go 3 high on this trailer. I think that would be pushing it. Oh. Right. 2 more. Go 3 high. We're gonna tip over. I've already tipped this tractor with this trailer over once. Right. We are on easy economy on this as well. Hey, farmhand Andy. Yeah, we're not doing too badly. Although I am messing this up now. Ah, that's come off at a bad angle. Need to smooth the onion area out? Yeah, I do. Also, I've parked the trailer in a really annoying place. My trouble is I put the trout pond in, and the trout pond is actually a pretty good place to put all of this. Right. Can we fit another stack on here without tipping everything over? How many more have we got? We have got 3 more loads to go on here, so let's give it a try. There is 1 more level. Hey Strat, welcome. Yeah, this is gonna get messy, chat. This is gonna get very, very messy. This is already overloaded. It has stretch to it. Sensitive is when it falls over. Hey, aren't you impressed I've managed to stack these this neatly on this trailer? don't look at the back. Oh, it's actually not too bad. Oh god, I think it does have a lean though. A little bit. It just mustn't turn. We mustn't turn to the left too quickly, or we are definitely going over. Consistent right-hand turn. Absolutely what we're going to need. Right. Oh. Okay. Oh, chat, come on. I deserve some credit for that. Yeah, we haven't driven anywhere yet, Paul. That bit is not what I was worried about. It's actually not too bad. I think that's partly because we're on the thing. Right. Tires are flat, yeah. First corner I turn, we're going right over. I don't think a Unimog could even save this.
Mark B_747 wants you to slow clap at that.
Just gotta take my corners carefully. Ooh, the stopping distance is awful. As long as I don't go crazy around the corners, it should be fine. Can't believe I managed to get all of my packed onions onto this. I am being very careful here. I think the train's just gone across the bridge. Here's a nice loud trailer. I do love that we have trailer sounds in FS25. It is the little touches like that that are awesome. Car's coming the other way. There we go. I don't think we're going to be able to sell this here. Right, let's undo one of these and see what happens. Doesn't take the packed onions. All right, I know the wheel cam's off because we were showing stuff off. So let's turn that back on, and let's turn the sponsor banner back on. No, it's not sponsored, but Highlands Fishing. Right, where are we taking these to sell then? For packed onions, best price 1225. Oh no, 1248. That's where we want to go. Feeding Grain South, tag it. Feeding Grain South is where? Over there. Is that right by my farm? Oh my god. Right, we want to cross the river. Yeah, cross the river in town. Okay, yeah. We've not sold them yet, Paul, and I am being extra cautious. Jump the river. No. See, we've now got speed bumps. Right, I want to cross the river at the next bridge. Oh, look at all the Christmas lights! And the Christmas tree, that's awesome! That's so cool! Don't want to go up to the... yeah, we don't want to go up to the windmill. Yeah, love all the Christmas lights and everything on all the buildings. That's amazing. That's very cool. I saw it go! I just turned super strength off. No, we go on. What? This is only getting worse. Right. Oh, I had something that, yeah, what I have. Five hours later. Oh, come on, bite! Tractor really doesn't want to go up. Oh. I've tried Easy Dev Super Straight Mark. I can't select the tractor. That's the ridiculous thing. My Easy Dev is busted. Circles. Might have to reset the tractor. Well, I could just pick it up. Oh, we were almost there then. Turn my tire to the ground. Well, that's what I was thinking, but that's not working either. It's just having none of it. I'm not coming off the accelerator. My foot is down. It is not going up. Wee. Let's try super strength again. Yeah, I might have to reload player. Don't know why the super strength isn't working. What I'll do is we'll reset this. Turn input strength off. No, that was... Oh, come on. No, you're not going to behave yourself in this. But the most exciting thing in Kinlaig is a Range Rover Classic drink. No, you're not the only one. Oh, look, what started working. Fantastic. Right. But it's not working on the trailer. That's weird. Works on the tractor, but on the trailer now. There's not enough weight on the tractor to get it to go up. And I fear if I try to... Where'd that bus come from? If I try to connect up to this, this is just going to flip the tractor. It's not such as me. At least now, I know we can flip the tractor back. Got another idea. I need a counterweight, or we go at it from the other side. Oh dear. And we pull it up rather than try and lift it. Oh, don't make me reload all of these. I'm gonna have to go and hire. Right tool for the job, instantly done. Oh, rabbit at high speed. That's kind of why we got in this situation in the first place.
Mark P_747 thinks that's worth a dance.
Right, let's see if we can get this up to the top with no more incidents. Says since he has to make a sharp turn. See, told you it was overloaded. Even with careful driving, I still went over. We We have got 36,000 litres of packed onions here. What am I hauling? Packed onions. It is the best month to sell them, and hopefully we're going to make a packet off them. Could put another no sea beast. And plus, this is all the packed onions we had. Just you went too fast. No, I didn't go too fast. I'd like to get there this century. Need to be at least 5 layers high. Oh, don't. Right, let's undo that. There we go. 44,881. Very decent price. How much were the packed onions worth? Yeah, just over 1,000 each. That was good. Right, now we need to go and get the canola oil, which is the other side of the map. To start making some fried onions or some onion rings. Oh yeah, packed onions are worth doing. If you're doing onions, highly recommend you get an onion packing machine. We are on easy economy here, so I think they're worth about 700 if you're on normal economy, but it's still I think it works as about a 20% premium if you do them when everything's taken into account, so it's worth doing. Utility sidebar might be for tiny bales for sheep, trailer, silage bales for cows, perfect all-round vehicle. Oh yeah. Right, best route to where I'm headed. I want to go down to the turn at the bottom and out that way, yeah. So glad this tractor has a front loader. Afternoon, J-Man James, welcome along. Yeah, it's maneuverable enough, this tractor, with a front loader as well, which is good. A good little all-rounder. Good thing the stripes don't break when you tip over, yeah. I play SnowRunner. I have played SnowRunner a lot. I have had straps break many times when playing SnowRunner. Ooh. Oh look, it's advertising the next hat on here. Oh. We tried that, it worked. I don't recommend it. Yeah. Guessing that is all of my canola oil. What's on the top? Oh, I don't think so. $21,000 to buy the canola oil from here. Yeah, it does. This is an all-wheel drive or all-wheel steer JCB. If I can't sell picked onions direct from the packer, it would be better as parts to take up slots on consoles. You might be able to sell them straight from the packer, but you'll lose money doing it that way. You'll probably lose the 20% that you would make from packing the onions, so it's not worth doing. Is there a difference between those two sets? No, they're all canola oil. Hey, try to cut some trees with the harvester. It'd be interesting to know what you can cut. Yeah, we can go and do so. We haven't done any forestry on here yet, so that would be interesting to go and do. So yeah, let's go get this dropped off, and then we can go and do that. Joseph Evanson, thank you very much. Yeah, lots of new videos coming from me in the near future. I'm getting back on the horse, starting to create lots of stuff again, nicely enthused by this map. Yeah, definitely think I'm going to look at onions. Cheers, Paul. Right, let's come in here, round. And bring this, yeah, we'll drop this canola oil off. 21,000. I would hope we would make quite a bit of cash off sort of 3 pallets of canola oil. Pass the Reliant Robin. I love that the cars that we have on here are cars with huge amounts of character. So we've got an old Rangy, we've got an old, we've got the Reliant Robins, and then we've got the sports cars, which I think must be MGs. Yeah, there we go. Now we can start up. Yeah, actually, doesn't take a huge amount of canola oil. So let's activate that. And yeah, that will work great. Turn on the 4-wheel steer. Now I need a mod of a Robin, start from scratch, only having a Reliant Robin car. Wow. Hello, I'm sorry, English only in the chat, please. PC cars, but no right-hand drive. I have brought up the whole, can we have some right-hand drive vehicles in the game, please? Now that we have an English map, please can we have some right-hand drive vehicles? Can I squeeze this between here? Get just the onion salt. So actually, yeah. Because I want to probably sell these at separate sell points, I'm gonna have to go 3 high. And these are 2. Oh boy. Last lot. Am I working towards making onion rings? Yes, we have just activated the onion rings on here. There we go. Right. Let's hook this up and go and see where we can sell the salt and the soup. So onions, salt, best place, feeding grain south, which is where we've just been, and soup, best place. 627, 658, the warehouse, which is also where we've just been. So let's do the soup first, and then we can go back via our farm and do the salt. Those should bring a nice profit. Having just discovered that the canola oil I can buy from the warehouse, and you don't use a massive amount of any of the oils, it's probably worth initially buying. That's rocking back and forth. You buy, yeah, you could buy the oils and make the onion rings fairly easily without having to create the oil yourself. Yes, you're not going to make as much, but I think you'll still make a decent amount from it. And you don't have to shell out for an oil mill. Hello, Diamond Dust Nitro. Welcome along. Cool. Or even right-hand drive options for vehicles in the shop would be better for British maps. I agree. I want to see how difficult it is to create some right-hand drive vehicles. I think they would be great mods to get out. I'm good, thank you, Farm Dog. I hope you're doing well. Third stream in 2 days. Yeah, I'll have a 4th stream this evening, and a 5th and a 6th tomorrow, and a 7th and 8th on Monday. It's a streaming marathon or weekend. Warehouse. This is where we are looking to sell. Whoa! Is it up there? Where's the sell point? That's the carpentry. This is the warehouse. That's the purchase point. Yeah. Take it. Oh, it's over there. And we want to sell the soup here. So, not that, not that. 43,000 for 6 pallets of soup. Wow. That was good. But I think we might actually be less stable there. How am I finding the map? I'm really liking it, Mark. I'm really liking the map. It's absolutely fantastic. For me, this is the best map released for FS25 so far. It is absolutely brilliant. He says with 7 million in the bank. Well, yeah, because I've cheated it in at the moment. I do need to go and empty that harvester. We'll do that on our way past. You know this best way to process onion? What's the best way to make the most money from the new crop? So, one of the things I like about both the onions and the fishing on here is it progresses. When you're first making money from onions, packet them. It's 17,500 for the packing machine. When you're first starting out, definitely get a packing machine, definitely packet the onions. You'll get a 20% boost to your profit. After that, and when you get high enough, get the packing plant down, the vegetable packing plant down the bottom. I actually probably recommend going to the warehouse, getting a load of oil, purchasing some sunflower oil or some oil from down there, and then making the onion rings. I think the onion rings are probably the most profitable way to do it. This is the best Giants map ever, and I love Silver on Forest. I mean, Silver on Forest made my top 5 maps for FS22. This is sitting at my top map for FS25. It is incredible, this map. Absolutely incredible. Any complaints so far? Newly purchased boats are not next to a jetty or somewhere to get them without jumping into the sea. I have not fallen into the sea getting into my new boat. Yeah, this is the best map in Giants history. It's the amount of character and how lived in this map feels. This map feels insanely lived in. It'll be interesting if they're bringing this level of detail to all their maps. The year 2 expansion is going to have a very interesting map in it. Hey, Davis Farming, welcome along. Yeah, it feels organic and realistic. That is very, very true. And as I said yesterday, I don't think Giants could have made this map before FS25. Everything I always feared about having a base game Giants map or base game English map would have been the case before FS25, but the improved AI, the new placeable setup, the placeable system for hedges, you know, and walls and all of that and everything. Every single hedge and wall in this, if you own the land, is destructible. That's amazing. So few maps have that. It's gonna be a massive change in the way maps are made in general, I think. I think we're gonna see maps. I think we're gonna see mod map with more playability built into them going forward. I don't think the pigs take onions. I haven't tried pigs on here yet. That's a good question. I don't think they do. With Giants, no. Base game, we've had lots of UK mod maps, but we've never had an official UK map, no. Right, that is all of the onions sold for now. Hey, Dog2020, welcome along. Arthur and Mitch, welcome along. You're doing some mining at FS25? Nice. That would be good if they do. Absolutely fine done. Absolutely. So first place go either rings or soup. No, soup is the least well paying. It's the simplest, and in fact, next to the, it's not even as good as making onion salt. You make more money making onion salt than you do onion soup. Come on. Turning circle of an oil tanker. But Sue, could you 45? Yeah, it's to do with how much soup takes less. With soup you lose less. That can't be right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe soup is the better one to go for. Maybe my calculations were out. Because if you make more money with soup and it takes less, it takes less onions to make the soup. So maybe soup is better. Hang on. Onion soup sells for 3.6. No, onion salt sells for way more. We should have made more money from onion salt than we did from onion soup. Onion soup is worth half the money. The second one we dropped off was the onion salt. Oh, no. So it's not number of pallets. No, I know what it is. The pallets, there's more soup in a pallet than there is salt. There's the pallet amounts are different. Yeah, you get more volume in a soup pallet than you do in a. No, sold at completely the right time of year, Mark. It's the amount in the pallet is different. So a salt pallet has less in it than a soup pallet, weight-wise, is what that is. Yeah, I was trying to think. Yeah, no, there's not 1,000 liters in a salt pallet. It's less than that. I can demonstrate that because we can go and buy one of each from the warehouse. No, you're fine. let's just go and double check that to make sure that there really isn't a bug. Right. So we want to buy onion. Right, there we go. No, fried onion, onions packed, onion salt. There we go. So a pallet of onion salt will cost us 7,517 versus 3,715. Yes, okay. Right, so here's our 2 packets. So 2,000 liters of onion soup, 1,000 liters of onion salt. So yes, you make half as much of a pallet. It's half as much in this. So it's only 1,000 liters of onion salt. And 2,000 liters of onion soup. What kind of software do I use to record? I use OBS Studio. Onion rings. Onion rings are paid so insanely well in comparison to the soup. Yay, Yummy Dragon Master! Congratulations. I hope you have hours upon hours of fun. I just got PC reset, want to get into streaming. Nice. There are many lessons I would impart about getting into streaming. One of them being do it for the enjoyment of it. I am fortunate in that I have an amazing audience. You guys, you know, the average streamer on Twitch streams to less than 3 people, and you will spend time streaming early on to nobody. I recommend just enjoying what you're streaming, but also narrate what you're streaming. Just talk about as if you were making a video would be my best recommendation. So salt is worth it. It's going to be interesting when driving into the recipe, and then comparison going to be fair. So all the oils recipe to know which one is better to use and give you more profit. Yes. So yeah, what we sold, basically half how much we made off the soup. So we made what, 46,000 off the soup. So to compare that with the salt, we only made 23,000 to the 36,000 we made for the same amount of salt. My pleasure, Peaceful Great. Hey, Yorkshire streamer, welcome along. What's the criteria for do you mean a YouTube channel, Farm Dog? Which criteria do you mean? Yeah, don't mix up road salt and onion salt. You're either doing some very expensive spreading on the road, or you're trying to salt your you're trying to make your gravy with the wrong stuff. Oh, how'd you get into the YouTube partner program? You have to have, I believe it's 4,000 watch hours and 500 subs these days to make it into the first level, and then it's 1,000 after that. Do I have a Discord? Yes! ! Discord in the chat. You don't need a harvester this big to do onions. In fact, in my opinion, getting this harvester is a waste unless you're doing potatoes as well. Wait, hey chat, we finished field 25. We finished the biggest field in this map with onions. Oh. The giant software program. If you go to partner.giants-software.com, I believe there should be a calculator there. Yeah, okay. Oh no, there's a link. There's a link. It's in red. Registration request. Here we go. Which was that on? Was that YouTube question? Ah, yeah. Here you go, the farm dog. That is the link to check if you have enough points. So to get into the Giants Partner Program, you need a total of 2,000 points, and what you have on various channels counts. So for example, if I was to go, I've got a few followers on Twitch. I've got a few followers on a few subscribers on YouTube. Yeah, and then it's as long as you got 2,000, you can get into the partner program. How many hours have we've spent? What, 2.5 streams? I think we started it on the first stream yesterday afternoon. Paul, there we go. Taken me 5 months to harvest onions. It has, only because once the onions were harvested, we didn't need to worry about moving to the next day. Otherwise, we would have been on the same month, which is quite nice. The whole windrowing thing means that you don't immediately have to collect up all the onions. As long as you lift them before the end of the month, it's all good. Right, when is the best time to sell the fish? So we have, oh, I think they must be down here. Yeah, trout. Best time to sell is July. So I think we will. Yeah, look at that. 11,700 is the best price for the salmon. We can generate so many salmon by then. So you need 2,000 subs. No, you. So if you're on YouTube and only on YouTube, then yes, you will need. Yeah, YouTube is only 1 point, so you'll need at least 2,000 subs on YouTube to apply. But if you've got 1,000 followers on Twitch, then you can be a partner. And it's all of those together. So you want to, if you've got Facebook likes, or you've got followers on Twitter, or you've got Instagram followers, you know, those count to it as well. Wow, TikTok followers only count 0.1 of a point. So yeah, it's all of them together. Because I hated slow harvesting, but now I'm thinking it's amazing that it took some time. You don't get bored like seed spraying, harvest, collect. Yeah. Oh. So a little way off, yeah. There we go. I didn't realize how close we are to 13,500 followers on Twitch. Quickest way to get back is going to be to go up the it's going to be down the road and up the top here. The idea is that there would not be a single month where you don't have a thing to do. Yeah, absolutely. Oof. Why did he stop? Right, I think we can probably move on. I think we want to get some fields replanted and see what happens with the onions. Maybe we should create some fish food. Ship that out to our boat. The average Viking coming in with a raid of 98. Welcome, 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 raiders. Did you have a good stream, Tav? Have you enjoyed yourself on here? The bearded one has raided me. All hail Tav's beard. Mrs. Haddi's Kitchen, welcome along. Average Viking, welcome along. Mystic, welcome along. Did I earn money or cheat? I cheated because we are testing the map out. I'm not doing a playthrough on here. We're basically doing whatever you guys want me to do. Whatever you guys want me to have a look at, I will go and have a look at. Guys, go check out Average Viking. He's awesome. Chameleons, welcome along. Let me do this and this and this and that. Go check out the Average Viking. He is awesome. Mate, been great to stream. Small fish make a small fortune. Yeah, big fish may also make a small fortune. We're currently trying to get the ocean going bit going. And I've just finished my I've harvested field 25. I have harvested all the onions off field 25, and I think I'm going to sell this field now. We don't need a field this big. Yes, I believe that's called field flipping. I've just done. Is that actually good to harvest? No. Okay, we will also buy field 21. Yeah, there we go. What was in there that I let go? Oh, just wheat. All right, cool. So there will be fish today. Yeah, there will be fish today. We're going to move on to the next month. And I think in January, A, we should have some fish. B, we want to probably go and grab a fairly decent sized cultivator that isn't the Nexat. Can you see the second farm? Yes, I will show you the second farm. I think my farm on here is still set up in the same way as it's going to be for my series on here. Right, let's go have a look. So there's two other farms on here. There's one over here at 71. So there's this farm here, which is probably the most farm sim normal farm, I think. It's really quite wide and open. It's a cattle farm. This definitely feels like a farmyard on many other maps that I've played. So yeah, there's this one here. So when does that drop? It drops on Tuesday. Yeah, me. If you could, please use that link.
Sometimes my genius, it generates gravity.
It does. Thank you, Jedi Horn. Oh, Mr. HC Gaming, welcome along. Mr. Sinister, welcome along. 170 people in here. Thank you, Tav. I'm good, thank you, Jedi Horn. I'm good. Oh, the other one. So yeah, this is the other yard, this is going to be the yard I use for my series. Probably with field. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to borrow £1 million to do my series on here. We're going to buy this yard, pre-set up for how I want to use it. And then I think we're going to probably buy fields 41 and 44. But this is what I mean by pre-set up. So the house on this map is placeable. And here it is again here. And this is how I want to set this up. Because there was a silage bunker here. So it carves in quite nicely to fit here with this house. So I'll get rid of the silage bunker. I will place the house here, and that'll be my house on here. And then we've got this shed here that looks quite cool. I'm actually just gonna buy this land quickly. So yeah, that gives us the house. But I want to look in this barn. Because that is a decent sized barn. Does that door open? That door doesn't open. Yeah, that's a decent sized barn. I like that. As a storage shed, that'll be really good. Then we've got a lean-to over here. And then... Can I open this? Oh, okay. So somebody did say this. That this barn here doesn't work. And it doesn't. So it looks like this barn here doesn't buy with the land. Yeah, the rest of this is demolishable. Can we find this shed in the silos? It must be under silos, surely. Straw harvest. Is this not an actual grain store? Oh, no. Come on, Giants. No, you can't do that. Yeah, you can hide it with the hider mod, but I'll be peeved if that's the case. Is that not a shed? No, because look at the angle it's at as well. We've got. Why is this playing Christmas songs? Go away. Oh no. It is a silo. It's supposed. It looks like a shed. It looks like a shed you could use, but it's not. That's actually, that does annoy me. That actually does annoy me. Because that looks like that should be a functioning... That should be a functioning building if you buy this land. The fact that it isn't is immensely annoying. Yeah, I think I own the land. Yes, yes. Well, let's try buying all the land around it, just in case. Bought everything around that now. And there is no indication on the door or anything. And it's not a place, that is not a placeable building. By 548. 548. Oh, by 58, sorry. 58. Yeah, that's miles away from it. No, I don't think this is a usable shed. Not a usable shed. That is a bummer. Because if I do this into here, so you get a shed. I've chastised maps for this in the past. It did fool us, and it should be a working barn. And that really peeves me because it's not a usable area. It's just a big lump of rubbish. But if it's purely decorative, don't make it look functional. That's the other thing. Not that I wouldn't go as far as saying that, but Paul, but I am. Don't make a functional decorative building. Yeah, I'm so pleased. Oh. There's no way to make that functional either. I'm that's the first thing on the whole thing. It's the first thing that's actually made me unhappy. Because this barn here, this one here, if I buy 71, this yard here, all of this is functional. So the shed's here. We've got a grain store here to tip stuff. We've got an area in here. Yeah. No. You haven't done that. Please tell me. I dislike stupid decisions. I dislike stupid decisions immensely. If you are going to put extra farmyards on a map and you're going to put a grain store on, that is non-functional. And you're going to put a house in a farmyard, that is non-functional. What the hell? It's so I bought this area. It's got a house. The house doesn't have a sleep trigger. The house doesn't have a change trigger. So the only option now for this farmyard, and it's not removable either. So now a second house has to be put down in order to add a sleep trigger and for this farmyard. So if you're playing multiplayer The only farmyard that is fully usable is the starting farmyard. And I'm gonna report both of these as bugs because that blows my mind. You don't have to make this entire house walk aroundable like the other one. You know, this does not need to be as functional as the other one. But it at least could have a sleep trigger. And you know what? And while I'm here, why could that have been functional? But that's minor. Yeah. Oh, this is the kind of thing that bugs me on when I come across it on mod maps. And there's no excuse for it. There's never any excuse for it. Hey, White. Right, I'm gonna get back to enjoying myself on this map. Sell. Yes, sell. I will work around it, but why? I will report those as bugs. But that infuriates me. Why give choice if it's only the appearance of it? That's good, thank you, Whitem. He's home. He's got himself a new wheelchair. It's all good. Yeah, and I'm not, and Charles, I'm not saying that I expect the interior of the house to be as walkable as the one up the top here. What I'm saying is, just put a sleep trigger on it. Let's have a basic sleep trigger on it. Again, Sorace, I agree with you. I can do that. I absolutely can do that. But I'm buying the farmyard. I'm buying all of the other functions. And my point is, I can't do that on the grain store on the other farm. Oh yeah, no, I will be reporting all those bugs. For those, anybody who wants to report an FS25 bug, there you go. I have to find a grain store to put in that place. I'm gonna have to use the map object hider because those of you saying, oh, I can take it to Giants Editor. This is the thing. So this is the thing about it. On a mod map, I could take it into Giants Editor and rework the yard and delete the bits off I don't like. This is a DLC map. This is a map locked behind a paywall that you cannot do that with. So if you have a building like that grain store that is purely decorative when it should be functional, you cannot remove it without using something like the object hider mod, which is how I will handle it. It's unnecessary to put a purely decorative building in that looks like it should be functional. You know? And I shouldn't have to bring in a mod to add a sleep trigger to a house on a farm that you buy and get everything else. What, in the... I think so. I use it on a fairly regular basis, so it doesn't normally cause me issues. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we need to do something about our fields. Let's take... Right, what's the biggest cultivator I can buy? I think I'm going to get rid of the base game seeder that we get on here, and the base game cultivator. So let's select that and sell that. Select that and sell that. And select that. And sell that. Okay. Right. I want a decent sized cultivator. Not the Ix. Let's see. Cultivators. What have we got in the... I don't think we got anything in the DLC particularly. I think we probably would like that. Can I plant? Yeah, I can plant sunflowers with that. I'd like to make sunflower oil, I think. So that is for planting regular stuff. And has a width of 6 meters. That has 6 meters. I think we want the monosem. So that at 6 meters with that front. So we want to buy that. Unless that is a direct. No, planters are special types of cedars. Crop like me. No, that is not. Yeah, I think we'll go with this. That. And I need a separate cultivator. What mod is that? See everything. That's the garage mod. This is available on the mod hub. The fly in the soup. It is. It is the fly in the soup, which I think my son just told me that PlayStation users can't use mods. No, PlayStation users can use mods. They can't use script mods. Right, I want a decent size cultivator then, and then we're gonna buy. What can we do with 6 meters? I want 6 meters. There we go. 300 horsepower. 300 horsepower. 190 horsepower for 7.5 meters. Wow. 440, 260 for 9 meters. I think we go with this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. 9 meters is huge, actually. Let's 6 meters for 220. Gonna go with the horse is what I'm gonna go with. We don't need a cedar unit. Does this 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Okay, I'm gonna go with 6. Yep. We need someone new for the number plate. Starts old-fashioned farm on Drummond farm last night. It's a nice map. Not as good as Kinlaig though. Drummond is nice. I did a map tour of Drummond. It's a really good update to that map. Sorry, Paul. Script mod, yeah, script mods. And apparently there's an update to the base game. I might have missed. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, there was apparently an update yesterday. Oh, wow. We're busy in the chat now. Hey, Yorkshire. The other one is, 11 miles an hour. Okay. Users get mods. Giants Logic. We have some empty space on the map. I know. Let's put a directive building tab. That sounds like a good pointless idea to add to the map. It happens to maps all the time. Not just Giants maps. I can't find your comment, Paul. It must have been a while ago. Sorry, Paul. I don't know where your comment is. How's Reaver getting? Reaver is doing well, thank you. Yeah. Okay, I can do this. 5-1 M-O-N. Simon Tallboy, congratulations. You've been selected at random from the Tractor Driver and above level patrons, YouTube channel members, and Twitch subscribers, and your name is going on the number plate. So 51MON for Simon. And okay, that. And we will buy that. Yes, okay. Right. So we want to plant oil crops. So we're going to plant sunflowers and onions. So sunflowers we plant in March. Onions we plant in March, I think. Yeah, onions we plant in March. Right. So I don't want this tractor. I want the blue one. And I need my weight, which I think is... Where did I leave the weight for this? Not there. Where did I drop the weight? That's it over there? No. No. That's it there. That's it there. Okay. Front of the shed over there. First question, which fields get planted with which crop? Exactly. Yeah, I've connected that. Probably going to need to look at the cows at some point. Well, we've already done the cultivating on there, although I need to run over it again because we did that with the next app and it's made a little bit of a mess. Then we also have fields 23, 22, 21, 36, and 35. 35, I think, is a grass field. I don't know what the state of the other fields is. We'll check that in a minute. Pull. Ah, there we go. I said please with the number plate. It's random. It's picked at random. It's going to be even more random soon because I'm going to build it into my website. And it'll be updated daily. What football team do I support? When I support a football team, which isn't very often, it's Norwich City. I know. Thanks, Axiom, right now, but I'm not sure I give this map a go because I only bought it for the equipment and the onions. This map is awesome. WS Farming, I highly recommend it. Right, we're not doing field 24. Field 23 should have an entrance near my farm. Field 22 and 21 definitely have entrances near my farm. Oh, except what I need to check is, do I have a, do I need to work any of these fields? Which of these fields do I actually need to work? Also, it's 4:45. Where's this afternoon gone? Right. Great. So, dead, plowed, harvested. Okay. So, these two... Actually, I could get a mulcher going on those two while we clear this up. Yeah, let's do that. I need you. There we are. Driving on the left side. Good. Countries. Lots of nice road work. Yes, it has. And it's got a really good road system, this map. Really good. It helps, the way the roads are built on this map, it helps to make the map feel bigger. I'll forgive the missing sleep triggers on the map, even though they should be there as it's workable. But the building looks functional. Yeah, I would be the same, Steam fan. I think I would forgive the sleep trigger on the house. But it is that non-functional, functional looking building. That is driving me nuts. So yeah, this evening we will be preparing our fields. We've got I'm gonna get a mulcher on this, and we'll get mulching that withered field we've got. We'll use the New Holland to clean up the mess that was made by the by the Nexa. No sound. There is sound. Yeah, there's definitely sound. 62 likes. Yeah, the realistic roads really make it better. If we got 62 likes, which I think we might have. Yes, we do. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome. Right, mulchers. Mulchers should be subsoilers, mulchers. Here we go. I want 270, 210. No, we've only got about 130. That one would do it. Is that's a front? Oh yeah, this does front and rear, doesn't it? That's 3 meters. That's 5.6. So we will buy that. Yes. Yeah. Had to refresh. Christmas tractor run would be cool on this map, especially because... Oh, there's an idea for a Christmas stream. We could do a Christmas tractor run. $16 people on here. Playing Farming Simulator, I was putting some cattle in a pen and I saw Highland cattle. Yep, I have Highland cattle on here. It's very cool. I haven't been looking after them. I've ignored them so far. Right, I'm guessing the entrance to this field is further up here somewhere. I hope. Got a chunk out the corner up here, yeah. I did stagecoach buses on this. I don't know if I like this front mounted, but... Do a Christmas tractor run live stream. I don't know how long the live stream would last. All right. Your mum loves Highland cattle. They're really good and shaggy looking on here. They look absolutely perfect. Welcome back, Steve Fan. Right, and then before I finish, I'll just clear this off. Ah, it's just refreshing the app, okay. Seems to be about right. Is that my dog? My dog is all the way out here. This is why the dogs on Farm Sim act more like cats. Oh, fuck. Who was that? Who played that? Hayden! 2600. Jeez, mate. Oh my god, I jumped out of my skin. Oh. Totally supremacy. Any reason the crazy buffering of the stream don't have to have issues on other channels? Shouldn't be any buffering. Everything looks like it's running fine. You are on... No, there should be. We're running at nearly 8,000 kilobits per second, so there should be no buffering at all. I can't click the Discord link and I type to copy and paste, so where would you paste it? In a browser. I have just had kittens. Jeez. Hey, unknown Kansas boy. Welcome along. Yeah, I'm not seeing any buffering on my side at all. No, I just had to scale down to 720. Weird. 1080 should absolutely work. We should be streaming at 2K. Should be able to see the stream at 2K. Good 1080p. So the photo Cookie, by the way, she's adorable. Yeah, she fell asleep in my arms after that stream on Wednesday. It was so adorable. I hope I can find a building that will fit in that space, in that yard. And I hope I can remove it actually with the object, with the object hider as well. I'm on 720p, but I think it's because I'm on an iPad. Threw you into horizontal. That's the link at the top. Am I finishing now? Yes. So I will be finishing off in the next couple of minutes. I'm just going to finish off this field. I will be back at 8 p.m. tonight, UK time. So in about 3 hours time, I'm going to take a break, get some food, I'm going to spend some time with the family. And then, yeah, I'll be back in 3 hours. Pre-order play. Thank you, Yorkshire streamer. I'm glad somebody else. I've had a lot of clicks on my link this weekend, and nobody put ordering anything. So thank you, Yorkshire streamer. That is awesome. Thank you so much. It also, and thank you very much for letting me know as well, because I now know somebody has definitely ordered from my link, and that means I can check my link is working properly. Because to be honest, 63 people clicking on it yesterday and nobody ordering anything was a little bit suspect. FSG's going live at 7 p.m. He's going to be loving this tonight. Got 10-week old Springer Spaniel called Milo. Oh, Mark. Will do. In fact, I can probably check my partner dashboard now to see if it's showing up. Yep, it is showing up. Thank you. That has confirmed that my link is working. So, yeah. Had nearly 100 people click on my link and one order. Oh, the sound of the T8000 is amazing. Zerion 650, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. Oh, Colin 31, cheers. Sorry, that was 29 minutes ago. Matrix Man 95, thank you for the follow. And Gaming Channel, thank you for subscribing. Welcome all of you to the BFN. Easy Guys 72, welcome along. How are you doing? There we go. We've got that all done now. So yeah, we will go and sort our remaining fields this evening. We will get we'll get everything mulched. We'll get all of the fields cultivated and everything. We probably need to sort out some baby fish this evening as well. Do a test with those use. Yes, I will also bring the map object hider mod in this evening, and maybe see if I can find some grain stores on the mod hub, and we might see if we can rework that yard a little bit, see if we can make it more useful. Park this tractor here for now. Magicalex Gaming, yes, important thing. If you want to have the game on Steam, but you would like to support your favorite creator by using their Giants partner code, the way to do it is this. Buy the main game on Steam, so you have the game on Steam. Then buy any DLCs or season passes or anything like that through the Giants website using the partner code of whoever you'd like to support. What that will do is you will still have to download the DLC from Giants, but when you install it on your game, it will install on the Steam version of your game and will automatically update and do everything through that. So yes, if you have Steam or Epic or any of the versions like that, and you want to use somebody's partner code, not necessarily mine even, and you want to use somebody's partner code, use the partner code, get the copy of the DLC or the add-on from Giants. It will install on your Steam version of the game, and you get to support the people you want to support. So yeah, that's going to be very important when the year 2 season pass drops very soon, because yeah, and also Steam doesn't always release stuff immediately when Giant starts, so you could also get it a few hours earlier that way too. Right. That's where we're going to leave it for this afternoon, though. So I'm just going to save the game here. Are the new equipment only when you buy Highlands Fishing? Yes, the equipment that's included in this expansion is only comes with Highlands Fishing. And a few days. Right, let's head over to this screen here. Try get season pro. I'll get through your phone. Oh, thank you, Big Simulator Gaming. I take it that's not me. Right. I'm sorry. I'd really like to be a gold partner, and I just feel like I'm treading water most of the time. What about you? I am intrigued to see what is in the year 2 season pass. I am intrigued to see what is in it. Oh no, we got a raid. Farmboy Q coming in with a raid right at the end of the stream. Welcome, 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 raiders. Star 13, welcome along. Dimpy 15, welcome along. Well, I need to start working then. Farmboy Q, thank you very much for bringing your people over. How far am I away from Gold Part? A very long way, Captain Biggles. When we started the year, when we started FS25, it was something like 150 copies of the game plus the year 1 season pass people needed to order. I think we've had like 3 ordered throughout the entire year. People don't use my link. It's all right. I'm not. This is why I push it. It's why I've been pushing it harder. Because yeah, people don't use my link. It is what it is. I'm just very, very thankful that you guys helped me get silver before FS25 launched. I am very, very grateful for that. I don't want to seem otherwise. Yeah. It's all fun and games. Maybe if I actually put some content out on my YouTube channel, people might find my channel. Right. I will be back at 8 p.m. Come join me. We're going to have a lot of fun. We've got over 200 people in here. We're going to send over 200 people on a raid. Where are we going to send them? Who do we send this to? Oh, wow. Is there no... I cannot not raid out with over 200 people in here. But if anybody has any suggestion for somebody to go and raid, because there's no one. Saturday afternoon and there's no one streaming. Oh, hang on. Is ASO streaming? If ASO's streaming, I'm going to send you all his way. Let's have a look at who I'm following in his streaming. No. ASO is streaming. Okay, he's playing RV there yet, so we're not doing we're not going to Farm Sim. I will be back at 8 p.m. this evening. Yeah, he is streaming. Right, we're going to send you over to ASO. Awesome streamer, awesome guy. Has supported this channel quite a bit. So, yeah, go say hi to ASO. He looks like he's having a lot of fun. I know nothing about the game we're sending you over to. I will be back at 8 p.m. So, hopefully I will see you all then. Please come and join me. We're going to do another 3 hours on this map. And, yeah. So, oh, couple of thank yous to say before we go. Farmboy Q, thank you very much for your raid. You are awesome. Average Viking, thank you for your raid. You are awesome. Who else we got? Ronnie Johansen, thank you for renewing your membership. You are awesome. Miguel Santos, thank you for your raid. You are awesome. Tampa Bay Gaming 25, thank you for your raid. You are awesome. And that is everybody for today. So I will see you later. For now, though, all that remains is for me to say thank you for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this live stream. If you are over on YouTube, please give us a like, drop us a comment, and give it a share. Massive, massive thank you to all my patrons, channel members, and you, Twitch subscribers. You guys are amazing. Your support not only keeps the channels running, it helps them to grow as well. So thank you so much. If you've yet to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, please do so, so that you never miss a video or live stream from me, and help us to reach 50,000 subscribers on YouTube, which we are less than 3,000 subs away from. So if you haven't subscribed over on YouTube yet, please do, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.